Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh? I really need... to eat something. Go! 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 God! 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 Another piece of Brunswick's armor, and another clue.
Show what you're
There's
made
no
of.
escape!
Ha! Ah!
Die!
Don't worry, I'll get it. Show your stuff.
I yield!
Show what.
track. Sit and bark. That can't be all. The bandits wouldn't draw a map for this. Come here, boy. So that's what the map led to. I suppose the water carried the chest. All the way here. Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Greetings.
I'd like to use your...
What'll it be?
Prepare me a hot bath.
All right.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Is this...
You'll have to... You... God bless you.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! The cuirass to Brunswick. It's really it. What on earth are you doing here? What's with...
What about it?
You've got a body... Admit...
I ain't got no...
Then what are you...
Look. So, thanks.
Fine.
And why would...
Because you... What do I know? I have to hand you over to the guards.
Hold on. That... Sure.
That depends on what...
It's not for anything. All right. Fine. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, how do I... Well, It's just to look for the...
You look here.
Aye. Somewhere in the...
Are you a complete lunatic? Why here?
Because I met this... Oh, he wasn't entirely right in the head. But I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him.
You can...
Of course I can't read, but I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he...
Let me guess.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described...
Serious?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's...
Really?
You think I'd...
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something.
You found stuff like...
I sure have.
Fine. The monk give from two, like a thirsty, across the... There. Shall I drink?
Let me see.
Here. Can you make it?
It looks like it. Part of the rhyme. Or maybe there's a map to go.
Of course. A map. Why didn't I...
Are you alright?
I might know who has them. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep... You've been a big...
Well,
Farewell.
No. I can't leave now. I should go back.
Our place. You wanna be a hot fella, eh? Show me what you've got then, you piece of shit!
No! I'm done with this! No! I'm done with this! You silly doggy. Hey.
You have a kind master. What can I do?
Would you repair?
Fucking shavings.
I'd like to do something about.
Well,
How's this?
you really want... Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
God grant you good health. Good day.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any... more debts? I don't know what. Do. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
All right, this is already sharp.
Blessings to you. God bless. And with you?
Look what I have for you.
You better call back that dog. Call off that dog! Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. Quiet! Such a
Go away.
dog.
Lord be with you. Why the long face?
Come on. Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Stop that whistling.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul.
Watch where you're going!
So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Quick!
Race with the wind!
Ja!
Die!
Go! Go! Just a bit further. Ja! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir.
And if I may ask that...
Pelzel!
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. What a...
Hurtle has other
15 horses! My word!
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for...
On me too, one could say. So, tell me...
Well, it's a... But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't...
No. So, let's proceed to the... Henry, be prepared. I won't...
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here and the...
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael, it's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, how was your journey?
Aye.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is... Come along with me, we'll soon fix that. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard all that take the weight off your feet. I play for high stakes and all.
I feel a lucky.
What game?
Courteous from me.
Let's play at a loose end, sir. Dice will help pass the time.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. My God, I'm done. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What can you do?
Good to see you.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Damn it! They're yours, lad. these ones here. Finally, I won!
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. How many men does Lord von...
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the...
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm... And you're his, what, page?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with...
Lord Cape...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill. And me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the...
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yara...
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a...
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that...
If you insist. But Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated, ends all, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Let's see what your von Berghoff sent us.
Oh! You son of a bitch! Now back off! Ah, shit! What the? Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah! What the? Ah, shit! What the? Oh! You son of a bitch! What the?
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. All honour. Here you go. Something to remember. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a... Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to... And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon...
Good day. Did you get enough?
It's nice to meet someone from the...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected me and my brother wanting to get out of this. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dawn. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. And besides, you get in the way down there. The work better go and play dice with twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till you...
All right.
Aye, I know.
You said you...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below and he'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk. I reckon it's time. See you later.
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Well, you didn't make it. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind...
Yeah, true.
Well, I've done...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord...
Oh.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh.
Knights are a separate class. Not...
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, and then you perform some great feat, like...
My word, I'd love to hear more. Would you like to come with me?
I'll be happy to.
The countryside's pretty round here, but shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really, if it was up to me, I'd just lie.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out...
Just a Yaramir treat
Not at all. He's a... Still, now you're here,
for dawdling.
maybe...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really? So, tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't hurry.
Now tell me what's so important.
I wanted to give
A riddle?
your nose. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. Solve this riddle.
The only petal I see.
The right answer. I hope they didn't hear. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on...
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress. What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel... Well, pass me my cloak.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Lord be with you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was...
Look, this is...
So there is something.
Bollocks! It's all above... Why not do something for your own lord? We sometimes have this little race. You...
Don't try that. I'm the retainer of Lord...
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses.
All right. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their... And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows?
Hold on.
We took some horses from the bandits. Aye.
Right. Take good care.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I meant you could help us out. Just a... And if you manage to...
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there, and to the right of the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, you'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to... Fuck!
That's fair.
Great. I'll call...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Hup! 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 Whoa. You're right. Is Hurtle really?
He certainly is. But you beat Hurtle?
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I feel like...
No problem. Hurtle will be glad to get a chance. And I propose a wager.
Great.
You've got your... Great. I'll...
Quick! Go!
A bit further.
Go! Quick! Go!
Well,
Whoa!
my Christ, sir! You're fine.
I don't want to repeat myself, but that was...
Aye. You won both my coin.
I'd like another...
You're quite the horse. Same as last.
Great.
You've got your... Great. I'll...
Go! Ka! Ka! Stand still! Go! Go, go, go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You're first. Incredible.
I don't want to repeat my...
Aye. You won.
I'd like another...
You're quite the horse. Same as...
Great.
You've got... Great.
Ka! Go! Quick! Faster! Faster! Ka! Go! Ka! Whoa!
You're first.
I don't want to
Aye. You won.
I'd like another...
You're quite the same as last. Great. I'll call her.
God! Quick! God! Quick! I'm back again! Quick! Quick! Go!
Blow me down. My Christ, sir. You're faster than...
I don't want to repeat myself.
Aye.
I'd like another...
You're quite the same as... Great. I'll...
Quick! Quick! God! Whoa! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Go! Yeah! A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables. Yeah! Yeah!
Well, blow me down.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Aye.
Whoa! Greetings. Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
What's that? Eh? Clear off, you mutt. What? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
it's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favourite the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berg. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it on. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you every...
For Christ. Well...
Give me a moment.
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. Or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir's in ages. Them new men-at-arms, they told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and they're never... Oh, shit. I think some guys... They mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
But Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon. But Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Greetings.
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologize, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently. Stop messing up, Henry. Escort me to Trotsky, then.
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah. But it's good. What you told me on the way about Nabokov, we should report it to Lord...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's... Lord Capon.
First of all, Sir Yaromir said he was most troubled by the news about the ambush on... Nevertheless, while I was negotiating...
Very suspicious.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses, suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really... Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nabokov. and we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprise. We caught one of those bastards.
What?
A stroke of luck.
And?
It turns out he's a...
What about...
That is just it. The men are superstitious, so they just beat him a little.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested. I don't know what... But if you want to try, make him tell you where his gang hides out.
I have a whole list of questions for that.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once, and if not, I shall just hang the... Nevertheless, why something that might...
I'm afraid while you were away, I spent my time,
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I cannot deny I would rather they moved. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancies, you will most... For you and...
Thank you. But Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologize, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently. Stop messing up, Henry. Escort me to Trotsky, then.
Sure. Let's go.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes but we should report.
Of course.
Welcome back and greet. I'm glad now, Lord Cape.
First of all, he was never very.
There were
suspects, and they even.
Well, it's is that.
I suppose. Yes.
So, well, it's which we
what? And
it's what about that? Is, so they.
Damn.
I don't. But if make him.
I've a
all the.
I'm surprised, but I'm...
You have, and if never some...
I'm afraid while you were...
A strange thing happened. He left his bride there.
Interesting.
You are right. Young Older. I hope the answers. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. So if you want to take your... You will most likely... For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory.
Thank you.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Greetings.
What do you think?
Are you talking...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance. Besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
Good day, sir.
Does the name...
He's a noble who
used to stay.
Fucks.
He overestimated...
I'll send someone there to take care of him. But thanks.
Shit. Oh, God. You go first. You go first.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Berghoff.
Aye. Then all three of...
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you?
We asked first.
Or will you
do as you like? You'll end up just like von Berghoff. On the gallows.
You know what? If you tell us what...
Fuck!
This is going... You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like...
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have. So take those tongs and shut...
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not set.
Where's that band? I'll ask you. You think you're real? Only you're just a poor... No one respects you. Even if you somehow slipped... No fucking...
Nabokov.
Oh, and you... Fuck.
We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool. Like you, and stupid as he is, he didn't have...
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. And above all, We don't want...
Bollocks! You're nothing but you're no different than bandits. So don't try to... I know quite well what you are. And I'll...
Someone must be in...
Fuck off!
Your leader. You think you can impress him, do you? But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them.
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to...
Well, I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man...
I don't.
There's no point in denying it.
A bit too well.
Look!
Finally, something with...
How do you mean?
He seemed... lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat.
Does he have a...
What special...
Henry!
Does he?
I don't know. Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword!
Henry!
He knows it!
Burn in hell!
He's not what?
All right. Why did you ambush us?
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for...
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You got...
In war, no, all of you on von Bergov's...
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
But we're not on von Bergov's side. Only your damn band of outlaws put us...
Ha!
There's no point in explaining anything to this...
They were our friends.
You...
What?
You're not worth... Somebody in the region must be...
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and...
You must tell him, after all. He's the one responsible for your suffering.
That's a...
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want...
The name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left...
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are...
Gnarly!
If you tell him...
Von Bergov isn't a madman. I think the intent...
We'll see what Lord...
Go to hell! I pray someone...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like... We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that... Why? For God's sake?
Do you think the others in the fortress are innocent?
I hope they're innocent. But...
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very... Either way, we should... He's surely already wait...
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day!
My God, these furry mutts.
Going.
Don't be a coward.
I bring news.
Excellent. I will send...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to...
I think you'll find some of it...
Speak, then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
There is... Why would young Semin something...
It's all a bit...
Precisely.
Yes.
The bandits have a camp.
What? Why? You met with Nemak yourself?
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll...
Speak.
We got confirmation of what I already told you. Older Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon.
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of it.
But sir, they...
In any event, Ashek, get your men ready.
He won't escape.
Nebakov will be...
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stable. We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out?
Wait, we still have to... Oh, Bergov is taking this all a bit...
Are you surprised?
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me.
There's...
Just be sure to...
I changed my mind.
Well, look at...
There you are. Can we get going?
How are your knees? Feeling better?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company...
Isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. Let's
When I'm
ride.
old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just from the smoke. He could keep up.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Young Semi
Whoa,
conspired
whoa.
against our lord. We're going to get him.
Whoa.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said just...
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speak. We know your son is in league with the bandits. And
not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed the Older Lord Semin...
I'm telling you...
Come now. Do you expect...
My God, he...
Sir...
He's my only... I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But...
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some... Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over.
Hashek,
you can't. As you think... So, what'll it be?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way.
Lord von Burgo, you've had plenty of chances to hand him over. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive.
Easy, Hashek. You better listen to him, Lord Semin.
Do you not understand me?
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything...
Shut your mouth. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as...
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone... Well then...
Nothing is gonna...
That's not what Lord von Burgov...
You won't tell... I'll have my revenge on these...
Enough talk!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew why!
fucking traitor!
What the fuck?
To stop the bleeding.
Von Berghoff will...
There.
Christ. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand.
Von Berghoff didn't...
He was taking revenge for the...
If you'd listened to me...
It doesn't matter anymore. That was yesterday's shit. Now it's all...
Von Berghoff will be expecting...
Exactly. And when he finds out what...
What are we...
First,
All right.
Why did you...
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't...
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it? Besides... And no...
If I'd known...
Because your spine is so bent from old age. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only... But it seems that means...
Enough. Have a little humility.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden...
Who are they?
Good checks. For the most part.
They're common murderers. They took the life...
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone to...
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in trust...
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even...
But we almost...
My God.
Does the name...
Why do you...
Because I have a feeling you must have come across...
Aye. I know.
He's a
traitor or not. We can use... But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust...
What will...
If we're...
What do...
It might sound mad.
I think I'm...
We must do...
Are you mad?
Oh, Henry's right. It's the...
Do you have any...
Yes?
Be sure to go. We'll give you until morning.
Von Berghoff...
If we're lucky, and he believes what...
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate.
Older. Look, if he wants... Von...
When does von Berghoff want to attack...
Only he...
And don't even...
The two of us will...
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride! Young Semine conspired against our Lord. We're going
Nice
to
and...
get... Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor.
It's about time.
To what?
Such a short.
Such as.
You're right about. I'm interested. What? Don't play my own.
That's it. And let you two.
Let's talk it over.
Misunderstanding my art.
You should tell us what you know, sir.
Come on, spit it. Do I have to turn this place upside down?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality.
You're the one who's finished in the name of Sir Otto of...
My God.
Sir.
He's my own. I'll tell you where you can find that damn...
Where the fuck do you think we are? Your son...
You better listen to him, Lord Semine.
Do you not understand me?
Keep rest.
If you...
Shut your mouth, everyone...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semine.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you...
So be it. I will not hand Alda over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
To hell with you!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
You got it!
Good hit!
Yeah, don't spare him! You led him on nicely! You are protect his lordship! Yeah! Oh, right! Oh, my!
I'll beat you to a bloody...
He's dead!
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? Turn the whole fortress inside out and...
And what should we do with the...
Do whatever you... If Alder hears them screaming...
Hashek!
We'll search the fortress, but we'll do it without...
I'll do whatever the fuck I want. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear...
And don't even think.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You won't make it to the gallows.
Von Burgo sends his greetings. Oh. Die, you fool.
won't get away with it.
Careful. Excuse me.
Chicky, chicky, chicky.
I'm sorry.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Where's he hiding?
Mercy!
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me be! Leave me alone! Don't kill me!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder.
Innocent! You serious?
And what exactly did our men do to you, hmm?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging...
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord.
He promised to help bring peace and all...
Nonsense. Who was it that had king? He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the... It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in...
Go on, then.
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death.
That's not my concern.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly... I had some doubts about you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth.
What happens now?
To Trotsky.
You swine!
But...
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to any... And this one can stay here.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
silly doggy.
to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
better.
it open! I always close the door. There must be some clues here, somewhere. What the... Who opened this? You're not allowed here!
Lord be with you. Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Careful.
We're back from...
About time. We will talk...
Sir.
We're back from...
You all look satisfied.
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't...
When it was all over...
Well, at...
The Burgrave gave orders...
What?
But sir, he...
Silence!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress.
I hope the flames could be seen in and about...
What happened at Semine must never be repeated.
I am the only one...
But...
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The But we are at that will be. I will discuss the steps we shall take again. I will announce my plan to all my vassals.
Of course, I need to clear my head for a while.
Praise the Lord. I apologize.
Huh?
Let him go!
My God! A murder!
Murder! Quick!
Hurry! There's been a murder!
You don't fight with dogs, you fool! So here you are. Now
You killed him!
You still resisting?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Show.
Take that!
Why do I escape punishment?
You don't fight with guards, you fool! Come on, get to them!
I'll beat you
Punishment
to
by
a
the
bloody
blade.
pulp,
I
fucker!
pay for it. Show your stuff!
The executioners!
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Let him go! Quick! I'll deal with that bastard for you. I'll help you arrest him.
You want to try me?
Calm down.
You don't
I
fight
surrender.
with God, you fucking murderer.
How dare you?
What are you trying to put?
I can't pay.
Just as I...
Fuck.
Show what you're made of. We could have done this.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Go on then.
My God, what are you...
You killed him!
I apologize.
Oh, you pooch.
Here you go. Take it.
Damn it.
What will it be?
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Let's play for...
Let's get...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What can you do? Here. Alright, that'll do. Like this. That'll do me. Roll. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem.
I'd like to hear how...
Well, look.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'm certain you know if...
Yes. Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I can show you how I... It's not that... Gladly. You start if you... Now come... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Certain. If you want... I was... But of course... First, it won't put... Now come and... Good.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want...
How many are...
You'll...
If you say... I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'm done.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm...
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me. In that case, I'll give you one of our...
I'll take along...
A true sword. If you want to train your combat skills, after all.
Let's fight.
Come by another...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What? Huh?
I'm sorry. How are you faring?
Well, you know how it is.
You're not wrong.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest...
What's your name?
They call me...
And can I...
If you come back... But now...
Why the...
Our tricks and jests, our tomcat entertained the bailiff.
I bet he didn't find it fun.
Indeed.
Should we play dog?
I'm game. What game would...
Why don't you drop by?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
You pervert.
Huh? No, no. That's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get
Let's
your
see
money
what
back,
you've
don't
got.
worry.
All right. Just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
There, that turned out all right. Just like that. That's as high as I dare to go. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Mother of God! What are you punishing me for?
Can we sort this out on our own?
Look out!
Or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Quick, come with me.
Are you deaf? I really will call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You were trying to... The bailiff will make sure... Leave me alone. I won't say...
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
Let her go now. What have you done to her?
What have you done? Why?
No! I'm over this!
Sick!
No! I don't want to die!
My God, these... My God, these furry mugs. Stop that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
doggy, good boy.
close the door. Where could he have got to? Where could he be?